You want me on your team?
I will protect you. We can do this!
I won't hold you back. Much.
Okay. Going on, people. Pinku's channel. I'll be back again with another live stream. Shout out to everybody on this Saturday. We're doing it up, man. We're going to be doing it up. We're going to be streaming most today. My bad. I need a set to get back into my groove, man. And also, I need to politics off the TV sound. Never calm down.
I must leave no stone unturned. Surrendering.
Alright, that's better.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
All right,
that don't sound good.
We shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Right, to be honest, that would have been a lot easier if we planned for the elements. But we just got on first fight. It weren't too bad. Alright, let's just carry on. Alright. We're gonna be smashing out these quests, man, getting things done. Trying to get these primos. Trying to see if we can pull this banner. If we do or we don't, at least we know for sure what's gonna happen. Yeah, you know what? Let's just start being smart about this. You can see he's got ice or his water or something. So let's go.
Off we go. Everybody stand.
What's going on? Show me my controller. Yowza. Need to be careful, man. Alright, come. We need to lock in now.
I knew I should
Ain't
have
no goddamn
stayed
way.
home.
I'm getting annoyed now. I'm getting annoyed now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting annoyed. Bring her back. Bring her back to life. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my good food? You ain't never got no food. Man, I don't want no defense. Who's doing all of that annoying stuff there? Yo, come here. Sorry, but you gotta go, man. You're doing it.
Couldn't break the curse.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Looks like I got carried away.
I've never actually got stamina to dodge the attacks. That's what's kind of annoying me. Bear in mind, this is one Abyss Mage, you know. Come, let's get on this, man. We're not having this. We ain't using that. Give them that. 32 seconds. Not now, not now. What's it doing? Oh, get down there, man. Yeah, you see this? You see this stuff right here? Still up there, you know. He's still up there, man. You can't target him. Come on, man, get back on your boot. Stupid robot.
Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
Probably not.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
What's that?
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
Sounds it.
Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I don't know nothing about no Khaenri'ah.
Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Was it 500 years ago they saw
So
them?
that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
What happened?
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It
Meteorite?
seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister?
That's news to me, but aye, man. That's what we was doing. That's what we was doing.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria.
Swear
The
down.
pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell
Swear
you more
down.
of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Yeah, we might have to speak to them. So what? Zhongli, Venti, all of them came down and destroyed the city we was in and all that. That don't sound good. That sounds bad. Where we going? I need movement. Alright. Let's get this done.
Let's go, Swirly! Into lane!
Going on over here?
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tiller.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Oh, hell no.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Fair enough. Fire. Nice. Well, I don't know if that's fire or water. Either way, we should have it covered. Then it stopped.
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little...
Ouchie. Go, Barbara, go!
Come on, better than that.
Disappear!
Let's light it up!
Come on, we can do it. Oh,
Yeah, hold that.
Come a little closer.
Come on, man, this is better.
His dream work! Why do they never admit to...
Oh, they need to sort out the stamina situation, man. The dodging is absolutely terrible, man. Hold that, man. Let's go.
this abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
Trying to come.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
Oh, no.
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
The princess.
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
Facts. Don't see
So,
how not.
Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
Break it down.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Oh,
The
silent.
Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Oh, yeah.
What do they want with Osile?
Control a big giant creature that could destroy the city.
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Huh?
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
That sounds bad. That sounds awful.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Yeah,
And the
sounds
new
bad.
core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Yeah, now
All those
kinda
Abyss
making
mages
sense.
are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes.
Basically.
According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I see a distinct lack of Primogems here, and I don't know how I feel about it. Let's see. That's ages away, so you're gonna have to. Why don't we just go sort this on the way? No. Can you do what I ask, please? Yeah, teleport me here. And let's go from there. Let's just go deal with this quickly. Alright then, Saturday. Hope everyone's having a good day so far.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. How far is it? $285 meters. It's not too bad. Definitely want some movement to get over there, though. Alright, nearly there. Do you have to do any fighting? I'd rather normal fighting. Until we can level up the green one. Not really useful for fighting right now. Is that it? Really? Straight up fetch quest. Just come on. What's it about, man? Let's go.
Come a little closer.
Into it!
Okay, basically nearly there.
You're in for a little shock.
And that's why I'm not gonna lie, I gotta have my movement characters, man. Just so much quicker to get things done and move around. What? I was gonna say, if that wasn't it, yo, you better find out yourself. Okay, let's get where we go in now. Get back to our quest.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the animal archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the animal archon. And actually, the animal archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Sisters? Oh, yeah.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Yeah,
When a
best to stay
non-believer
outside.
steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
Alright, sure.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Yeah, they might have some
The
super
Church
panic.
of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Fair enough.
Go into the cathedral and ask around. I'll be waiting out here.
Hey!
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
She don't know nothing.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago.
Old story.
Barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Oh, hell no.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Yeah, that's not good.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
That sounds mad.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the
Fireballs with
Seven,
meteorites or something.
but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Who's that?
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're
Who's
looking
that?
for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
I think
Master
we know.
Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
You should stay.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal archon protect you all.
Okay. So we're going to Wolvendom. Oh, apparently not. Oh yeah.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
Yeah, let's go.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
If they transform that wolf.
No, that's not
It's
likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Okay. Keep it moving. Yeah, as long as we keep remembering to change our party,
Let's take them now.
we'll be alright. I should probably update our gear and stuff as well, but let's finish the whole Archon quest first.
Ouchie. Oh, hi.
Come a little closer.
There we go. Nice and easy, man. I didn't even know there was one more. Where is it? Yeah, between Barbara and Lisa. They got it, man.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because
Big
they're
shouts out to
afraid
you.
of the animals?
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't have gaming at the moment. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have him.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway.
Yeah.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Yeah, he don't
You
like them
shouldn't
at all,
place
does
too
he?
much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Okay.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Oh no, I think he don't like them, but I think there's some kind of bigger plot. He ain't even really said what he's got going on. Shikori says, "Oh, what a shame! I am a former Gaming main, and I could make your game real easy." Oh snap! You used him as your main.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Okay.
Huh? What fact?
What is it?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Oh, it's revenge.
Enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area.
Oh, snap.
Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
He knows a lot, though. And I didn't realize the Abyss Order was on a revenge mission. They did say that they really hated humanity, but they didn't say why.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
Oh, hell yeah,
At
facts.
the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Not great, is it?
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Yeah?
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
Sounds about right.
But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the animal archons, buddies.
Oh, yeah, there's 4 winds, aren't there?
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
Okay.
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll go talk to him.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help,
You got
Honorary
you,
Knight of Favonius.
I got you, man. I got you. Okay, then, Shikori says, yeah, I am a through-wintered veteran. Okay. Until Natlan came out, I had the best time of my life. Oh, Snaps, you was enjoying Genshin a lot, yeah? Sounds like you've been playing for a long time. Are you max level and everything?
Leave it all to me. Huh? Hip. Hup, hip.
Oh, they're all gone. How did they? Oh, I guess it don't matter. All right then. I mean, but how they? Oh, goddamn.
Let's dance.
What would you class as OG Genshin? Like well, I mean everything before Natlan, I guess. Also, try to avoid spoilers, but I guess what you said is not really a spoiler. I've heard of the place, so it's not really a spoiler like that. Let's see. You know what you needed to do?
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
You're wasting your time, you know that, right?
Try not to enjoy this too.
Literally, by definition, wasting your time.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Since Liyue I played. Oh, snap. The second area. Oh, hell yeah. You've been playing for a while then? Shouts out to that. We got a real Genshin OG in the building. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I played since like 20 days ago, like 30 days ago. I ain't no OG. Not in Genshin. I ain't got nothing. Look at my characters. Look at my Look. Not a damn 5-star on the whole roster. Robbed. I've had nothing but upset, robbery. What else? Despair. Thievery. Bias. All kinds of bad negative stuff. What the? Hey, yo, that's the homie? Oh, no, y'all can't do the homie like that. Oh, no, we gotta stop this. No, we gotta stop this. What? Oh, hell no. Hell. Nope. Oh, we gotta go up. Hey, Razor. Yo.
You not welcome here.
I got your back, eh?
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Yeah, and we're gonna help him too.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Don't talk about the homie like that.
If you serve
talk about the homie like
us,
that.
we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
Don't believe him.
Lies. Lies.
Trust me, boy. I knew they can't get you. That's a real G, you know.
It's the ceremony. He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, we need to help him.
No. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
We need to help him.
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on. No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
No, they're not. Don't lie to me. Come, let's fight him. Razor, stand back, man. We got this. We ain't letting him do what he wants. You can't just come over into the Wolf Kingdom and do what you want. You crazy? Shikori says you don't need any 5 stars. You think so? And Shikori says I'm a sub real quick, you chill, man. Hey, big shouts out to that, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm frozen. I've been streaming Genshin all week. All week, man. I've been enjoying it. Come on, we gotta get you out the way. Why is there just one guy here anyway? Okay, so he's water and that's ice. So you know what's gonna happen if we don't get a handle on the situation. Swirl. Okay, there we go. Nice. Barbara. Lisa. Alright, now I see you. You did.
Be such a brute.
Come. Let's bring him over here. Hey, get away from the homie, cuz. Alright, there we go. There we go. I realize Lisa's probably not the best one to go toe-to-toe, standing right in front of the enemy. I've learned now. I've learned my lesson. Back up a bit. Bennett.
I'm going in.
Go on. Oh, that is sick, you know, bro. Let's go. Swirl. Tornado. All right. Come. Oh, whoa. Where'd they get the shield from? Okay. Hit that. Hit that. Is water not the... Whoa.
My.
That's your own fault, that is. And you need to work on your stamina, like your stamina consumption and your stamina use.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
That move looked cool, but get away from the homie. Man, come, be a man. I'm right here. Don't use water versus water. You have got a very good point there, you know. You got a very good point. Y'all gotta help me.
Let's light it up.
Got me there. I must admit, good shot. That was a good hit.
That's gonna hurt.
The world
Take that. Are you gonna run again? He's not about to run again, is he?
ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Ha.
How does an old spirit have such determined will?
You don't know about Boreas?
This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Grand scheme? Tell me more. Oh. He was like, no.
It disappeared
Man, I'm out.
again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Apparently.
Human Lupical. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
And don't be ashamed. Tried to set you up.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my
Ouch.
strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses
What the
trial.
hell was that?
But scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
1 second. Something just... I just got some electromagnetic pulse in my brain directly. What just happened? Did I just fry my headphones? Did you hear that on the stream? What the hell? Ouch. Ugh. Did my headphones just get fired? Oh, you know what? Let me rub the front of my head because the alien pulse just went off between my ears. Let me shake that off. And okay, just review the sound. The show must go on. Ouch. Okay then, let's go.
I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know what danger smells like.
Yeah.
Besides coming
Okay.
to help, we
We're back,
actually
we're back,
have
we're back.
something to ask you about too.
We'll sort out the headphones in a sec. I don't know what happened there.
Excuse us, Mr. Wolfgod. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It
What's that?
entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Shoot fireballs.
Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You just like we managed to witness what they actually plan to do. Shikori says use Bennett burst to boost your main DPS. Okay, I didn't even know that. I'm gonna give a few tips now. The highest damage are Vaporize or Overload. Vaporize for real. The best team for Overload Vaporize is if gaming is DPS is Lisa, Bennett, Barbara. Okay. So it basically sounds like it's a benefit of us to go and try and get this character. It's gaming, right? It's not gaming. His name's not gaming. I might not be able to pronounce it correctly, but I think I know that at least. Maybe. I don't want to tell what his name is, to be honest.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Don't want that.
Back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom, it would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Shikori says, do we have Instagram? Actually, yeah, we do have a Instagram for the channel. It's King Cruise, to be honest. I can get some more relevant information, but for now, I think the Instagram is just literally at King Cruise. There's not much on it, to be honest, though.
What do you mean?
Huh? You mean...
What do you remember?
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Alright, so we know where Storm Terror's lair is. Let's go straight to the top. Let's go, it says found you. Nice.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term for Paimon?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done
Guess
yet.
they already lost one statue.
To avoid
so...
any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Yeah,
Do the
it's probably
Seven
lost their
really
mind over
expect
that.
me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Yeah, let's have the final fight. Abyss Herald, every time we see him, that punk hair running away. Let's go get him. Come on, man, let's get him. Go track him down. Come on, where we at? Where we at? Where's he at? Wait, where are we at? Where's he at? And where's the fight gonna be? Is this the fight? Let's get ready to rumble. Come on, man. Chikori says, no, I play Ultra Moon right now. Okay. Okay, so I see you not playing with the Pokemon thing. You ain't playing no games. I'm not gonna lie. I got Ultra Moon as well myself, man. And I'm thinking about getting back on there. Because I've heard it's really easy to get shiny legendaries on there. And if there's one thing that I'm looking for right now, it is them shiny legendaries. I need that. I need that. I need that, bro. Let's see. This seems fine. Let's go. We should, you know what we're gonna do? We should use the last slot. But like, you know when you go to a dungeon and you just need to do like, it needs specific people. We're gonna use it for that.
We can do this!
Yeah, we can do this. I'm glad you feel that way. Okay, Battlefield 5 and Ultra Moon. Okay, okay, okay. Shouts out to that. I heard Battlefield's meant to be good, you know. I ain't gonna lie.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Facts.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Bye, man.
Gee, surely we
never
must
lied.
be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest.
You ain't
To
never
get to
lied.
that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep,
Pretty
that'll
much.
work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
But yeah. I don't suppose you're gonna let us glide across the whole thing, right? Oh really? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what happened? Wait, So y'all just gonna put new treasure chest there and not say nothing, or y'all just gonna keep that quiet? Thought I would have noticed. Thought I would have noticed, man. Hey, hey, get off me. Oi, that stops you in the air. Oi, try no. If that bubble stops you in the middle of the air, you're gonna have an interesting little drop. Come on. Statue right there. Come on. Hey, who in here?
Looks like we're here.
Yeah, that looks
An
super
eerie,
unholy.
lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Facts.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Where?
You sense correctly.
This guy, man.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss.
I didn't know him.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Caged?
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Let's go. Silence him. But you ain't gonna help me fight, though.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, that's how they were just the characters that we did. Oh, yo.
Freeze!
We use our... Yeah, you stay there.
No, I'm gonna ruin my gloves. I knew I
Oh
should
my
have
gosh.
stayed home.
Can I switch character right? Okay, I see what's going on. I actually don't see what's going on. I just see stuff happening, but... Come. We'll get through this. Give her that. Come on, go again. Come on, have some cohesion in your attack.
Come a little closer. Push your luck.
What's going on? Oh.
I'm getting tired of this game.
Can't believe. What? I don't see, you know what it is? I don't actually see what, yo, that time. But sometimes I actually don't know what's hitting me, you know. There must be some part of the game you just don't understand and you're just not paying attention. Yeah, oh. And let's go, get in. Come on. Yes. Bringing that. What the? No. No way.
Princess.
Princess?
Hey! Could that be?
It is? Her name's what?
Ether.
My name's what?
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald!
Hold on.
Your sister and the Abyss?
Hey, she working with the enemy? Nah.
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Why are you with him?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Oh no, does she? Hey,
Lumine, we meet again.
meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man.
What's going on? I don't like this. Conspiracy, sabotage.
He is my enemy.
He's your enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A
What?
curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And
No
you
way.
said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
What?
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This changes a lot, to be honest.
Home.
Why have I got a feeling she's not gonna...
Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next
Yeah.
world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
War with destiny. Yo, you sounding crazy right now. Man, what you doing?
Listen to me, Ether.
Huh?
I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
How's that? I wouldn't bother you.
We have always had enough time.
Where we going? What? Dane's gone. Well, you just sacrificed yourself? Oh, hell no.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Really useful info. Bro, the game's finished now. We found her. She there. We done. What are we doing? Let's go home.
Really? You sure?
Oh, yeah.
At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Okay. Yeah, true.
That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Ancient civilization 500 years ago. Danes was there, let something happen. She's not happy about it at all. And here we are today. Pretty much, right?
Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Facts.
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization.
True.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed.
Yeah, that is actually quite
It's just plain terrifying. And Dane is from
So are we
Conria
destroying
too.
humans when we fight
He
them?
witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Don't know, you know. That's the one part that's not... Well... So we're from Conria. That means she's from Conria, you know. The Abyss Order's from Conria. And it got destroyed. Sound like she mad as a mom. I ain't gonna lie, we sound like she wants some revenge, cuz.
Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of.
Yeah.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Come. We had enough time. We're getting out of here. You ain't never lied to me, Paimon. You ain't never lied to me. Come on, let's go. You ain't never lied to me. Come on, where we going? We're not destroying this thing. Don't say I didn't try. Don't say that I did not try to do my best and destroy it. I tried. Y'all gonna give me 5 Primogems for this whole quest? 5? Really? Yeah. Is that what's hot right now in these streets? 5 Primogems? Oh boy. Primogems, yeah. And the quest is finished. Double, triple, double. And there's no triple let down. Okay. So okay, we'll start. Alright then, come. We've got some dailies that we can do quickly before we head on to the next set of quests. I need movement. Can I have some movement? I need movement. Give me movement.
Let's go, Swirly!
Nice. Let's go, man. I can't do it without movement, man. I can't play this. What? Wanna challenge me? Quite. That's the only thing that's funny when you got movement. Why would they just die like that? Huh. Yeah, there's clearly some parts of this game we don't understand. I don't understand why they were just dying. 80 meters. You know what we're gonna do? We need to go around the world and collect more of this stamina, man. I've had enough. The stamina, we haven't got enough stamina. We do like 1, 2, oh. Now I'm trying to show you guys. Okay, that's normal. I knew it was too late. I tried to turn back, see if we could change the characters, but come on, back, everybody back. Burn, fire, burn. Hold on, wait, weave. Wait, no, you over here. Swirl. There we go. Overload. Okay, it's crystallized. Yeah, you see that crystallized. Okay, wait, what? You made me miss my swirl. Okay. Overload. Okay, overload.
You're in for a little shock.
No, hold on, look. Swirl. Yeah. Right, I love the elemental thing, you know. Crystallized. Okay. Overload. Now we got overload. Ooh, look at the fire thing out. Swirl. There we go. She climbed up the rocks to fight. Yo, you made us look so uncool. Alright, let's go. There's more. Let's get him first. You know what I want to do? Just because these ones annoy me so much.
Disappear!
Come a little closer.
Come on.
You're in.
This style of fighting is going to be largely ineffective, so you should stop like immediately. Also, one of your characters is about to die. She's still level 20, so she literally cannot help us fight. They're going over there. Man, I'm over here. Go on.
Wind blade!
Go on. You got a lot of life. Damn. He was alive for like 5 days. Let's see. Give me all of that. I'll take that. I prefer not to get into fights when I've got my movement characters out, but sometimes I've got no choice. I just move too quickly towards the... Hey! Big shout out to Blossom Lee for the 10 bits, for the 10 cheer. Appreciate that. Let's go. Wow. Hard on it. Okay. Drop. What the? Settle. They literally all just moved away and watched me. Did you see them move away from the swirl and watch me? Okay, these clearly aren't the average bugs. These ones are clearly smarter than the other ones. He even tried to leave me in the water. What's this? What do you want? Remember when you said you shouldn't fight with the movement characters and then you proceeded to go straight into the next fight with them? Remember that? I remember it. You? I do. I remember. Let's see. Remember when you said you should heal up and then you proceeded to not heal and continue fighting anyway? I remember that. Do you remember that? I remember it. Swirl. Okay. Shikori says, I am head out. Yo, Shikori, appreciate you running through, bro. Appreciate that. Enjoy your Saturday. And yeah, man, we're going to be getting this Genshin popping, so feel free to go through it anytime. Big shouts out to you. Okay, man, Brody. Shouts out to Shikori, man. Welcome to the community, bro. Yeah, glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, where are we going now? Let's land over here. Let's land over here. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. Okay. Good day, man. So far. Yeah, are you sure you wanna... Yeah, you know what? I think we should at this point try and reevaluate some things. Just maybe a little bit. Let's take this opportunity. We just finished the Archon quest mission. We're gonna be here like all day, right? Let's make sure things are good for us. Make sure things are making sense. Let's get some food. Let's accept all our expeditions, accept all our stuff. We did what we was meant to do. The game started, we got straight into it. That's what you're meant to do. Now let's see if we can push things forward a bit. How many jade parcels can we make? This is some of the best food I can make. Apart from the Adeptus, yeah. How do you make the Adeptus? We need to go craft. We need to go gather some like food materials, you know. Seriously. We need to go gather some food materials. Yeah, let Barbara cook it up. Let her do her thing. On bonus. Okay. Why not? You get most of these things from the shop, right? I mean, we can always do with more stamina. Okay, that's cool. Sorry. Keep going.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, I'll take it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, nice. So just like we finally managed to sync up our expeditions a little bit more. That's useful. We haven't done our daily commissions yet fully, so we won't go looking for them. Did we get enough white iron stones? White iron chunks, I mean. After all this time. We still want to make one of these weapons, man. This one. One of these. It's alright, we only need 12 more. Okay. You know what I also want to do, which we'd also do? think we want to go. First thing we should do. Let's just go to any archon statue. Heal up fully. Our whole team, bottom to the top, everybody. We have anything to offer as well. Let's see. We haven't been getting anything, any of these kinds for a while though. Literally, need to get one more. And we haven't even been spending our resin, you know, the thing in the menu at the top. We haven't been spending that at all. Alright, let's see. After every one in this, we're gonna... What is this? Huh? What did that just do? I don't get what that did. Did we lose anything doing that? I hope not. Hopefully not. Nice. One day left. But we don't have access to that area, do we? Yeah, I think we need to remember to keep converting those keys in case it overflows. I think there'll come a day when we need it and we just don't have them. Okay. You unlocked all of these. No way. Okay. That should have been quite a decent amount of primos, right? So we got 229, okay. So we can literally buy like one, right, at least. So we got what? 5 now. And I think we're on 65 pools. So this next batch will put us into the 70 range. How much do we need for another character? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another, I think 7 for another character, right? We need 5 more to push us to 70. Okay. Yeah, pretty much straightforward. Alright then, give me a sec, people. I'm gonna go sort something out quickly. When I come back, I'm gonna go put my abilities, make updates some of our artifacts and stuff, because we've got new stuff, but we haven't even really looked at it. Like stuff like this. Right, let's go find out if any of this stuff's... Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, let's go sort something out. We're gonna come back. We're gonna check some stuff out. Give me a sec, people.
Let's go, Twirly!
Wind blade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void! Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But
What the hell is that?
You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat.
Who's that?
Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining
The
light
hell?
of the day grows dimmer still.
Oh, so you're on back?
If we had not been waiting that long, Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Yeah.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Oh boy. Still don't know what happened to my headphones. We don't know her. Who's that?
I knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the champion.
Nah.
This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des Großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
What is wrong with her?
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true.
I guess.
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princessin de Verurtelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem?
Sure.
Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
What the hell is going on? Can we just play? Play. Oh, hell no. I think I may have regretted my actions.
Let's go.
Luckily, this should be the last time we have to do this though, so... bored, cuz.
This will be interesting.
How's it their turn? Oh yeah. You doing stuff? Okay. So you're doing stuff, alright. You play that.
Freeze!
Guess that's it now, right? What do these do? Ooh, god damn. Oh, we ate nice in that round.
Don't get frostbite.
Get out of here!
Oh, snap. How do I swap?
Let's finish this swiftly.
Jeez, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. What do you mean? Just do it, man. Okay. Lucky we didn't switch to another character, to be honest. Does this do fire damage or no?
Couldn't break.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Listen to her. Okay. Give me some fire, man. Oh, no.
Freeze!
Jeez. Revenge.
Don't push your luck.
Trust me, don't push your luck. Tell him.
What happened? Oz! With lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Angry, man. Should be over this round now. Okay.
There can be no excuse or defeat. This will be interesting.
Fräulein.
Simple enough.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
She's so dramatic.
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player. Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean... Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch. Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player. Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack!
Facts. Alright.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end.
Please release
I
us.
knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails.
Please don't. I think we get it.
The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook.
This is shocking.
This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Wait, isn't that Tubby? What's she doing in the cat's tail? Tubby!
Oh yeah? Yo, Tubby.
Ah,
What's going on?
it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so early leave, what's the occasion today?
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too. Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room, using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Okay.
Wow! This'll make things much easier!
I guess.
But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful.
That's a different place,
Could
isn't
you
it?
double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started.
Okay.
Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
You get 60 Primogems. Oh, that might be a little reason to get involved. If you get Primogems for it. We ain't doing it right now. Okay. We out. Okay. Maybe up to another set of Primos, to be honest. That's far. Far. We get quite a few Primos from exploring the ice place, to be honest. Or we can go straight onto the next set of Archon quests. What should we do? Well, I mean, eventually we do want to get to the lightning place, right? We do want to get to the lightning place, to be honest. As for the wish system, we'll wait till we build up a bit more. Need to get some more stuff from the UA, to be honest. Yeah, we need to get over to that domain. When do you actually get to do that? Weapon Ascension. Domain of Forgery. Which ones are domains of forgery? Oh, there's one. It says Domain of Forgery, Trial Grounds of Thunder. Today's Saturday, so it looks like we can do it, right? That would be for 100 primos. A Path Food Storm. That literally sounds like somehow we're going to be moving to the next area, man. So there's two things that we basically got to do right now. We can either explore the Ice Mountain, which is... yeah. Or we can move on to the next area. I think at this point, I think we're ready, to be honest. But I'm a bit concerned about my headphones. What happened to that? One sec, guys. Okay, looks like my headphones are working again. All I needed to do was just plug it in and plug it back out, which is kind of straightforward, to be fair. All right then. In terms of exploring the Ice Mountain, I might just do that co-op. I think I'm tired of doing that solo, to be honest. So let me find out some information. One sec. Okay. You know what? It's that time, man. Let's get into it. Let's get into the next part of the Archon quest. Let's try to see if we can get into this next area. Okay. So where do we start? We start by going to... Oh, okay.
Your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Yeah, that was crazy, to be honest.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
True still.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
We should still go find that Thunder God, man. We should go over there.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
That one too.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma!
Who?
Let's see what she has to say!
Okay, either way. We'll see how this goes. Shout out to everybody locked in right now, by the way. You know, you could have just... Yeah. Look how far you're moving. You're not moving as far as you think, you know. Swear down. We're done with Liyue. At first I didn't like it, but by the time we're leaving now, I can't lie, I rock with Liyue still. Cool little place, man. Yeah, but we out. Time to move forward to the next destination now. Oh, I thought that's who you was talking about.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yep.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Pursuers?
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Nah, man, we need to go.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree.
Samurai
the
guards?
nation policy of Inazuma.
You're going to a Japan
If you did
nation?
manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
What's that?
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong.
Facts.
But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Alright, let's go find her. Thank you. Who is she? Whoa, where is she exactly? Oh, snap. Yeah, we're gonna have to teleport over there. Why does it look like she's in the middle of the ocean? She's in the middle of the ocean. Okay. So we would either have to swim. Of course. We're either gonna have to swim over there or make some kind of ice path, I guess. Okay. I'll take it, man.
I'll keep this close.
Trust. Oh, where are we going? Over there. Should we just take a swim? Oh, in fact. Yo, what's up, Tempest? See if you can land right on one of these. Nice, we managed to make it off.
I wonder what's going on up there.
What's happening? Don't question me. Okay. What?
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Stars?
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Who this dude?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this
definitely never seen this
opportunity up
party
too
before.
easily. Especially
got
seeing as
samurai
our great
gear on.
hero here might be in attendance.
What's about to happen?
What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The
No.
Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are
Okay.
2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So,
Yeah.
you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Swear.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Yeah, what's that about?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away.
Okay.
But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat.
No sweat.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Yeah, we'll take the ticket.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
Facts.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Okay. Gathering Storm.
Go on, get yourself to Guyun and sign up already. I've already fixed up the arena. You can't miss it.
Martial arts tournaments always remind me of the duels they have back in Inazuma. But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
But I don't know what this 1,000 quests of talking thing is. I'm just gonna... Yeah, mind if I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Okay, where are we going? I need my quests. Oh. Huh? No, there's no way. It's an Archon quest. Oh, there we go. You want us to go there? Okay. Oh, so they got a little ring in that. Right there, mocking it. Let's go.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Okay.
Mayu said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Don't look that tough.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner-up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock?
He actually got
it's been
mad.
Going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But for us,
This guy.
even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
True.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Okay. Do we have to listen to all of their monologues, or do we just... Is it...
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
Can't lie. That was boring, cuz.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Keep your
If
shot,
so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
Okay.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yep, pretty much.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Jinxa Village Arm Wrestling Champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you?
Yep.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
Still no vision.
You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yeah.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa!
Might as well declare him the champion already.
That is
I wonder if
hilarious.
it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
Everybody in this tournament,
By a
boy.
long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Nah, we need to get over there.
So,
I can't wait.
I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
Yeah, let's do it.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Level 75.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That was the whole tournament.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beidou works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Okay. Let's do this. Nothing else to say, right? No.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At
Level
last,
90.
the moment we've all been waiting
going
for.
on?
The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Nice.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Okay.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery.
Can we just fight the final battle, please?
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma,
Swear down is a samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
it is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Kazuha's had his eye on you from the moment you arrived. If you've got anything to ask him, this'll be your chance.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Basically.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all.
I guess.
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
As a dutiful maid would.
Come on. Shouldn't be a difficult fight at all, to be honest.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Okay.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Okay.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine.
Okay, so
People
he's a
that
wind
have
user.
accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Alright, let's finish up this
Why
quest.
isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Let's go.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Okay. How come he hasn't turned up after all
We've
this
got
time?
no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Prize?
Traveler, come with us.
Oh, hell no. Did we get robbed? I think we got robbed.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
They came and robbed the vision.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was
And
taken
all these
exactly.
people standing around, they never noticed.
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
Facts.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Yeah, let's go.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Okay, go to the wind comment. Look. Okay.
I'll stay behind and explain the situation here. Just get the vision back. The spectators were all geared up to see an exciting match. I can't let them return disappointed.
Okay. Yeah, man. Oh. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Okay, so where we at with this? Ooh. Looks like there's 60 Primogems over here to grab. So they're finally giving us Primos again for the quests. Okay. You know, I didn't really, I thought, to be honest, I kind of forgot this was Genshin for a sec. When I came over to the Inazuma part, I thought it would just be like, you know.
A wind current?
Gone.
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
What the? Okay. There's another one as well. Or...
Steady as stone.
Yeah, I want one. No. Show them. Show them nothing. Come on, man. Step it up, step it up, step it up. Swirl. Okay. Oh, man. These enemies getting kind of strong now, man. Level 49, but you know what it is? We stepped up our game with the artifacts. Spent about... Huh? What time? What challenge? I ain't done no challenge.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
So obviously, because you went over there and started the... Well, you better remember where you're going, you know, if you don't do it now. I ain't gonna lie, you better remember what's going on. You know what? Just for the sake of the quest line, you're not gonna remember to come back here and then go from here over there, so... Come. Come. And then we're gonna go down. Yeah, and then what's gonna happen is we're gonna go back up and we're gonna do the same thing again. Okay. Come on, man. You know what I want?
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
You heard it? So how come you didn't do nothing?
You'll see shortly.
Okay.
So soon.
Boy, you're gonna outsmart me. We need more stamina, man. We either use too much or there's something we're missing.
Surrender and be gentle.
No. Don't be going over there. No. Yeah. No. Get your ass back over there. Oh, you're lucky, man.
Leave it all to me.
Mum was there the whole time? Okay. Let's keep shocking. The Hilly Chill took... I know the Hilly Chill didn't take it.
winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
So liquidate essay?
Hubris.
No.
Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, man. Let's just nobody saw that. Let's just swing back. Nobody saw that. Like,
the winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound
I was gonna say. Don't do nothing.
This way. Follow me.
Don't do anything. Literally.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Are you seeing this? Are you seeing the stuff that's going on? Are you seeing the stuff? Oh, thanks.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Who?
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
In
which case, please stand back.
Stand back? You ain't even gonna fight. You ain't gonna fight. I'm telling him, Sam, you ain't gonna fight. I can't see you nowhere. Where is he? Stand back. Wait, these are who you're looking. You tell me who you're looking for.
Go, Barbara!
Which means there's probably gonna be another destination after this. Fam, you can't just be over there throwing knives at me, I ain't gonna lie. You really can't. You can't be doing that. Come on. Over there throwing knives.
Come a little
Come on.
closer.
Forget the little. Take that. Have we made ourselves weaker with some of our accessory changes? You might have to go back. Talk to the treasure hoarder. What's the treasure hoarder? This is a standard treasure hoarder.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
Tell him.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
Yeah.
Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
Yeah, idiot.
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals
he was the final contestant.
So you were supposed to be our opponent.
Okay.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently.
Oh, shut up. Come on, hand it over.
I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
God damn.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
God damn.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Can we have back the... I don't know why you bothered with this, you know. Alright, let's just make this quick. Honestly, don't know why. I don't know why he's doing this, but...
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No, no. Do what you want, but
The
please,
water still drifting is
don't burn
crazy,
my
man.
forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the
Swear
vision
down,
and
this
leave.
is a test.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, this guy's cold, fam.
No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh?
Okay.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I think he's trying to see if he would
I
activate the
take no
vision.
pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his
that thing
hands.
did not activate.
When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
Okay.
After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
That's it.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter.
Oh, they're not just standing here right
This
now.
was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
Oh, fam, is this what's going on over there?
There must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity.
What is that?
While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness.
So it's a Fonda.
In his last moments,
it's a Fonda vision.
What expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I'd stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
Okay.
All right then, it's time we returned.
Alright. That was deep curve.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
You got more powers? How much powers does this dude got? God damn. Where everyone go? Where's the crowd? The admiration? Where the love at? Aww.
There you have it. The evidence speaks for itself. It's no wonder Lady Ningguang was so concerned with the security of this area. I doubt even Captain Beidou will manage to come out of all this unscathed.
So...
Huh? Did Beidou leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Oh, someone snitched.
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
We won?
Huh? So that's what happened?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Let's
I thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter.
That's it.
As the saying
Quest
goes,
is done, it's over,
honor
we won.
given is honor deserved. Now,
I agree.
let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes,
Let me go get
I
that. Let
believe
me get
so.
that.
Though Captain
Let me get
Beidou
that.
is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Oh,
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Yeah, it's true still.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma,
She sounds
the
kind of
alcohol will
dangerous,
need
man.
some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Quite a
In
few
the
reasons
meantime,
at this point.
I intend to embark on
I
a
don't know
journey
what
of
she's
my
on.
own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
He's more dangerous
Thank
than
you.
these two were.
May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Swear down. So he's about to start going off. Oh no, you giving him my money? My money? Hold on. My money! Okay, let's go. Jeez, okay. Yeah man, I got my primos. Okay. We're done over here. Everyone left? Oh damn. Give me the ticket. Give me the ticket, man left. I'm gone. What's going on? Why are you trying to bring our attention to this? What's that? Get on my face. I don't know where that is, bro. Like, where? Oh, Okay, what are these? They gave me more money. Oh yeah, I'm happy. I can't lie, I'm happy. That's 2 monies, that is. That's 2 different monies. Okay, what else have we got? So we got 6. Give me more money. Okay. Is there anything else to do with money? And that's like $10. Huh? Yeah, you know what? You did those things so recently that you should probably be off reading those. Okay then. So we've got 7 pools. Where are we at this? Where are we at this? 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. 10. 7, 72. What kind of calculations is this? Yeah, you'll be on 72 pools and you should get a new character. Oh, yeah. Anyway, you should get something. Might get a bucket this time. Maybe just be a nice bucket. Some gold on it, maybe some rubies. Get some diamonds? Get some diamonds on my bucket? Yeah, I can't lie. That might be cold still. If I get some diamonds on the bucket, yeah, I'll take that. Let's see. Might get a hat. I need a new hat. Yeah, might get a hat from this banner right now. And we got 2 blues over here. What we're gonna get? A pair of gloves. I reckon we get like if you get like a pair of gloves and a hat. I ain't mind. We'll do better than what we got before. Okay, so we got a few pools right now. And we have Silencio. Okay. We got some Primos we can collect here. We keep going south. Yeah. What was my plan exactly with these damn Primogems? I was looking to I want to get as close to 75 as possible. I do have 7 pools right now. But do I really want to do that? Or do I just do it? Have I earned these pools? I feel like I kind of earned them. I'm doing my pools. I'm doing my pools. Oh, man. Okay. You know what? These motherfuckers. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay. Tell you what then. Are you gonna keep doing 2 pools and all that foolishness and just doing all of that? Might as well just wait until you get a couple more, right? And then with this now, obviously you could wait till you get 3 more, but then 3 more will take you to 75. I did just wait till you get 3 more. Or you can just spend the 7 now. You know what? Let's Screw it. Alright. Spear or nothing less. We got that. Run it again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got 2 more now. One of these should be kicking in the every 10 turns thing, if my calculations are correct. Should be the next one, but you never know. We'll see. See the stuff that happens? Like, do you see the stuff that happens? Okay, so we got a sword. And that would bring us to... That would bring us to 65 at 7. That would be 72. So we would need 3 more to get into the mode we need to get into. You know what, at this point, spread those ones as well. Because I don't know what we're saving for, so, you know. Let's go. Run that. Run the second one. Okay. So we weaponed out. We spent all our pools. We got basically like 9 weapons. Sacrificial greatsword. Okay. Where are we going now? We're gonna head to Sea of Clouds. Bright Plains Mountains. So the next set of things we need to do is... Next set of things we need to do is... Okay. Okay. So don't see any Primos there. We've still got the Ice Mountain. I'm assuming that since we're speaking to Catherine now, the last time we actually had to go somewhere, we had to speak to her. So I'm assuming this time it's going to be the same thing. We've cleared off all of our wishes right now. So instead of being at that 60, it's not going to show. Instead of being at that 65 mark, we're at 72 now. So, I mean, 2 days and yo, you might want to pay attention to that timer there. So, I mean, how much now? You need 18 pools, 1,600 take. It's a lot of damn gems, that is. But either way, if you get 3 more, then you still need a high level of pools. But we'll be closer. Let's see something. What's this mean? Oh, I think I get what that means. That's not what we want. Base probability, including guarantee. Wait. Y'all lying to me. Ain't no way. Are you telling me these are the people that you might get instead? Who? Who? And who? Oh, hell no. Can you see it already? Can you guys see the, can you see the situation? I see it. I see what they're trying to do. Okay. We got 16 of these gold things. This month, January the instrument. Maybe we could save up some of these and maybe we can pick up a character on the next one, or maybe on the next one or something. I don't fully see the, I don't know, I don't really see it. You're gonna spend 3 to do what? But you need 34 to get a new character. You might as well save that. That's not gonna come back for now. Alright. Pretty straightforward what's going on right now. Since we managed to leave this place and we come to a bit of a milestone, especially if we're going to talk to Catherine, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the stream here for a bit. I'll probably go back in a little while, but I got to do some life. And life's got a life right now. We need to do some life. Big shout out to everybody that locked in today. And big shout out to our latest subscriber over on YouTube as well. Appreciate all of you. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. This is the King Cruise channel, and I'm out. Peace.